Hello. Give me 1 second, I'll fix the chat. Nope. Not sure what this game is. Is it gonna scare you? I have zero clues. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be scary. It's like a murder mystery kind of game. There you guys are, right there. Anyways, hello. Oops, yeah. I still can't breathe properly. I only took 1 puff of this, but I need to take another one. I just finished selling out my turnips on Animal Crossing, and I made quite a profit. Thank you, Animal Crossing Discord. Let's see. You're excited? Me too, right? Also, hi. Hi, everyone. How you doing? I'm okay. 1 second. I have to breathe 1 more second. Okay. I'm doing all right. I didn't do much today. I slept and I recorded a video and I edited that video. And that's about all I've done today. And I sold my turnips. So you know what? It's a successful day if you ask me. How's everybody else doing? What did you do today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I'm doing pretty good, Christian. Well, I mean, other than the fact that I can't breathe, but I mean, that's like a everyday occurrence, so it's no big deal. So, I'm officially off of work until I basically want to go back or I feel safe going back. So yeah, I will definitely be streaming more than I would if I were working, which is good. Work? I'm not surprised, Colado. Do you work your second job tonight or just the one? Small successes? Freaking right. I'm okay. I woke up like 9 p.m. because I didn't get to sleep till 3 p.m. I saw that. I saw you on my Discord. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Just the one? That's good. Happy to hear they said you don't have to work right now. Me too. The thing is, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time waiting on the phone with employment or unemployment insurance, the government, to see what kind of money I can collect and stuff like that. I'm glad your friend did a good job cutting your hair, Christian. It wouldn't have been a good thing if he didn't do a good job. 1 second, I have to cough, so I'm gonna mute this. Oh, not being able to breathe sucks, guys. The wholesome chat on Discord earlier was the cutest thing. I woke up and I read it all. I'm like, I love you guys. You're all so cute. Oh my god, Sally. That almost made me breathe, and I was supposed to hold my breath for a whole 10 seconds. Oh, that's so funny. I love that for you. Oh. So yeah, I filmed an assumptions video today because they're kind of going around YouTube right now, and I've decided that I should probably start filming videos when they're actually trending rather than like doing it a month after they've been trending. So I've seen people redoing the assumptions videos that was like a thing back a few months ago. And yeah, so I filmed that, I edited it, and it is going up tomorrow afternoon. My mom was like, what the fuck? It was great. My bad. It was bad timing. Just a little. Anyway. Oh, I was gonna ask my mom how many points my dinner was, but she's not in the chat yet. Mama, how many points was dinner? My dad just called and I just did the same thing. You gotta stop. Got those depression naps in? I got a good depression nap in earlier. How's everybody in chat doing? That's proper grammar. That's not poor grammar at all. Brain, not present. Story of my life. Gonna lurk, gotta drive. Okay, no problem, Claudio. Where's Mama Rouse? I miss her? I don't know. She's upstairs. I think she's cleaning up after dinner. Trying to get all the breaths in that I can. Anyways, so yeah, the game that we are playing tonight is a game that I've been wanting to fully play. Like, I only played like half an hour of it before. 4 years, since like 2018. Finally got golf with friends to work and I'm happy. That's so exciting, Elijah. We'll play after stream tonight for sure. What was I gonna say? I forget. God damn it, that's it. I'm going out and buying a mouse. Do it. I should order the mouse that I want. It's pink and it's really cute. Like, super cute. I'll bring it up. I don't even know if I'll be able to bring it up and show you. Let's see. Hey, Cindy. So, like, actually it matches my background for this chat and this if it was in proper lighting, but come on, you dink. Can you see it? It's pink. And it's got like the geometric triangles on it. Does that not match this perfectly? It's like my aesthetic right now. I like it though, a lot. It's like 80 bucks, but if it's a good mouse, then that's what I care about. Like, I have a Razer right now, but it's black and the button on the scroller does not work. One lights up blue and I love him with all my heart. I love that. How much? $80 Canadian. Tried to Twitch emote in here for half a second, then it got sad because I remembered I was on YouTube. I'm sorry. The only problem with that mouse that I like is that it doesn't light up. But it's like beautiful. Hey Kira, came to say hello for literally 5 seconds before I go and get ready to party. Love you. Love you too. They have a pink keyboard. That's beautiful. Yeah, so the only problem, not even a problem, the only like downfall to that mouse is that it doesn't light up, but that's fine. If I got the keyboard lights up. It's not her birthday yet. It's her birthday on is it Tuesday or am I big dumb? Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm gonna show you guys this. Was she celebrating early? Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, the shakes are starting. Look at that keyboard. And it lights up. It's beautiful. You want the mint one? There's no mint one. That's white, black, and pink. What? Black, pink, white. Oh. $140. It's on sale. No, I can't right now. I can't right now. But my mouse. Look at, there it is. It's so pretty. Oh. Oh, is it cordless? Like wireless? Ooh. I don't love that. I don't want it to be wireless. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Sally, no problem. They do have other stuff. If I search quartz, all the pink stuff shows up. Oh, that's ugly. I don't like that. There's also like the regular mouse that looks like this. That's pink. I think. Or no. Yes. It's not showing up pink on here for some reason. Oh, it's out of stock. That's fun. I didn't want a wireless one, to be honest. Look at all the stuff that they have on here. Like, beautiful. Look at, they have like full-ass laptops on there that are pink. Ew, wires. I like to have like a solid, direct connection with my computer. Oh my god, the shakes are starting. I can feel it in my arms. Why? Like I said, I don't know. I want to have like an full wired connection. Because I've had many a time playing games on my laptop where I had a wireless mouse and it like glitching or not connecting properly and just fucks up your whole game. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. Okay. Damn, that's an expensive laptop. That gaming keyboard is beautiful though. I think I'm actually gonna have to suck it up and get this one. Like, I love the look of it. The only issue I have with it is that there's no... Two years of warranty. Well, oh look, they have kitty ears. And those light up? See, why can't this light up? Like, just have this part light up. Oh, it's got a dongle. I love a good dongle. Yeah, but I need a mouse. I really do need a mouse, because using this mouse without the middle scroller button working, like, I can't play Sims properly. Should I buy it? Find the word dongle so funny. I love that word. It's such a good word. Also, everybody always points out my things at the top, my bookmarks. I know they're really weird, okay? Like, Facebook, that's fine. YouTube, that's fine. YouTube Gaming, that's fine. I didn't even put Facebook there, it just kind of came like that. Let's Not Me. The Lolita novel, which I haven't fully read. Spotify, not sure why. A Musical Fart. Full House theme song. Vegan Christmas recipes. DIY Christmas gift ideas. That's from years ago. Pimple popping. And the true crime wiki page. I always say buy the thing. This is my Discord. Welcome to Discord. Like, it's not like I don't have the money. Like, I can buy it. I could technically buy the keyboard too, but my keyboard I only got a couple years ago. My brother got it for me for Christmas, so don't need to get rid of the keyboard. But this mouse is a problem. Can I join your Discord server or no? Of course you can. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know what that banging was, just letting y'all know. I'm going to... There's loud noises. Oh, I'd have to spend another $30 to get free shipping. We're gonna try honey. Can one of the mods do ! Discord in the chat? Oh, it got rid of my the thing from my cart. Okay. Thank you, Diny, always coming through. Okay. Is there anything cheap? No, honey, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Voucher applied successfully for fucking what? Sorry. It's going the long way because I forgot Nightbot was a thing. Nightbot really is a thing. He do be a thing though. Ooh, they have wireless earbuds. Oh, the shakes is started, guys. What is this? A base station. Gaming headphone stand with USB ports and Razer Chroma lighting. The stream is delayed? Really? Just ate the world's largest salad. I'm so stuffed. Oops. Usually YouTube's the good one for... Oops. I clicked Facebook. No. Damie? I know I'm very pale. It's just because I'm very close to the screen. Just give me a minute. By the way, thanks for subscribing, Cindy. I don't know if it popped up on screen at all, but... There you go. There you go again. Do you want to guys see? Do you want to guys see? You guys want to see? Look at that stand. That's to hold your headphones. That's so beautiful. What is this game? We're not playing a game yet. Look at all this stuff. I'm just trying to find anything for like $30 just to add to this. A mouse pouch. I don't know, I thought accessories would have something cheaper. If only I had a keyboard that these would fit on. Let's check these out. Love that. $50 though. Gear. Let's see. But anyways, the game we'll be playing. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it in my cart. And we're just gonna start playing this game because it has taken a while for me to start. Sorry. I swear this music reminds me of Sims music every time. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Painscreek killings. This is my first. Why did it show up over on that? Why? Oh my gosh, it showed up on the wrong screen. 1 second. How do I switch you over? Here we go. That was extremely rude, actually. Kind of looks like crap. Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, thanks, Rye! Oh, look at it! That's so cute! Thank you, Ryan. Everybody put a bunch of hearts in the chat. Hey, Jamie! Okay, 1 second. That's so cute. I absolutely love that. Okay. Graphics. Beautiful. I want beautiful graphics, please. I don't know what the rest of this means. Is the audio okay for you guys? Language, English. Hopefully it'll have, if people are talking, it will automatically have subtitles. Ah, no. There we go, subtitles. Look at all those hearts. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I just had to take my inhalers because I'm suffering. And now I'm shaky because of the puffers, but it's fine. We'll survive. Anyways, welcome to the Painscreek Killings. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for a really, really long time. And finally get to. So, excitement. One second. I rolled over my blanket. Okay. Are we ready? Like I said, I don't really remember what this game's about, but I know that I really wanted to play it. So, let me know if the volume is okay, please. This game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game auto-saves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or a problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture or getting pushed out of the game world, simply use the reload button in the menu to transport you back to the entrance to the location. Your game will continue from there and you will retain everything you found up until that point. So I remember, good luck, thank you. Last time when I started to play this, I had like 6 pages of notes and I only played for like an hour or
Hey,
two.
Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
See you on Monday. I'm very excited. I have my notepad ready. I'm gonna have to rewrite all of these because I'm so shaky that I like can't write properly. Okay. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swathes of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit this story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Let's quickly write that down. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the murder weapon? See, I think that this would solely be easier with somebody else playing with me so that they could write while I do the other stuff. And what was the motive? What, Christian? But yeah, me and Lauren would be like so much fun. Submit your findings on a front page photograph. I'm assuming that's circled because I have to take a photo. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to use my mouse, so I'm gonna need to move some of this crap out of the way. I'll put my switch away. By the way, look at my face. Are you gonna write everything down? Everything I think is important, I'm going to write down. You have to when you're playing games like this. This is like the point of the game. Okay. What? No. Population 0. Interesting. Can I run? Okay, I can. There's something posted on the window. It might be important. Cemetery gate padlock. Let's do this next page as codes. One, 1, 3, 1. Just see if there's anything else around here to look at. No. Look how, like, I swear the game just isn't that shaky. It's literally me. Let's go inside this place. I'm so excited. I get to be a detective. Okay. We have a garbage closet. We can't get in there unless we have a key. Oh, that's so sweet, Kay. Come on. Come on, stream. Have it pop up. There we go. Hopefully it's gonna read it out. Oh, it doesn't read it out. That's rude. Look forward to hanging out with everyone again. We are all breathtaking and wholesome human beings, and I feel honored to join you all. P.S. Love you, Abby. Thanks for having me. Of course, Katie. You're amazing. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Katie. Okay, what does this say? Find another way to see better in the dark. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we have a map of everything. There we go. Look at the hearts coming in from Danny. Christian put hashtag Katie. From Cindy and Jamie. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay. Oh god. My hands are so shaky. I gotta... You know what? Actually, let's lower that camera sensitivity just a bit. Much better. Okay. So we have one page for codes. Let's have another page right now for people. So, Joshua S. Taylor is missing. How old is he? 13. That does not look like a 13-year-old. Oh, I need to make that bigger. There we go.
Just made some popcorn. I'm excited for this game.
Everybody put tons and tons of hearts in the chat for the $10 tip from Jamie. You're crazy, everybody. You're all crazy. Thank you so much. I love you guys. And he's biracial, apparently. He looks real white to me. He also looks very ginger. It's because he is. Last scene. On the playground. He was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. Interesting. Look at the hearts coming in. We have hearts coming in from Katie and another hashtag Jamie. We have hearts coming in from Danny and Cindy and Lauren. Lauren's here. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek at 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. The Painscreek sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. I don't know if the time of death matters. I'm assuming it does. 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, hearts coming from Elijah. Hi, Gamer Cat. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person who many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Okay. Oh, cool. So that was automatically put in my journal, a bunch of that, which is nice. I'm assuming not all of it is, which is why I have to write down so much stuff. Okay.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard.
I'm not sure who Steven
Any
is.
extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Who's Steven? The package, right? So who's Steven? Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Okay, so let's... Scott Brooks. Pastor's son. Suspect. It'll be good when I can rewrite all of these. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene last night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion. Well, that fits between the 11 and 1 time frame. Heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it's unusual until a few days later when he came across a newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he decided to call the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but he had nothing to do with her death. He was brought down to the station for further questioning. So I know I haven't missed much, but what should I know? Off topic, but I wanted to tell you while I remembered I retook Pottermore. I took the last one when I was 16 with no personality, and turns out that I'm in fact a Hufflepuff. I'm not surprised. I could have called that a long time ago. So right now, Lauren, we are investigating the death of this lady, Vivian Roberts. Nobody lives in this town anymore, like they're all gone, pretty much. Left control. Am I able to open you up, or we're just looking at you? Apparently. So yeah, we are investigating her death. We have to like write down a bunch of stuff, try to figure it out. What is that noise? Hello? It's only when I walk past there. That's so weird. Does it say anything? No. Okay. I thought for a second that's a toggle crotch. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard the butler. Okay, so there's lots of people that I should be writing down just in case. See, Lauren, this is when you would come in handy when you're here. Bernard. He's a butler. Dorothy, the head servant. Wanda, who's fighting cancer, attended. Oh, I missed a line. I would be there if I could, right? Derek. Family chauffeur. I definitely spelled chauffeur wrong. No, I didn't. Vivian's husband, Charles. Is there Charles' husband? Came with their daughter, Trisha. Trisha's daughter. With a name like Trisha, she's trouble. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns, and I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and with her boyfriend being accused as a killer, it must have taken a toll on her. Oh! Trisha's boyfriend. T. Feel sorry for the whole family. First stream I've actually been able to catch. Well, welcome back. Is it Vivian's death then? Yes, it's Vivian's death. Toggle crotch, the new hand simulator. Oh my god! The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years, ever since the deaths occurred. It seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. So this is a couple months later. This is September. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. Painscreek Community Hospital is officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. Thanks, not many from Discord recognize me in streams, to be honest, probably because my profile picture is different. But you have the same name. Okay. Ooh, I got an achievement for reading. And if I am shaky tonight, guys, I'm very sorry. Okay, the sheriff is James Howard. Just feel like I need to write it down just in case. Due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th, 1998. Wow. Okay. So like 3 years pass and then he's finally like reassigned. Content recorded. Thank you. Okay, so I need to be looking for keys. I don't remember how to crouch. Ooh. I figured it out. Anything in the fireplace? Sick. Ooh, these can open. Ooh. Look at store the item to inventory. Do we know what year it's supposed to be currently? No. So this is for the desk. How do I open up my inventory? Oh, wait. Another key! Oh! No! This is frustrating. Write the dates down. I don't think the dates are going to be as important. Looks like an old gate key. Okay. Okay. Vivian Roberts murder case report. Sorry, I'm really itchy. Oh, there we go. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. 2 hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. Oh, so he used to work there. He's the pastor's son, her daughter's boyfriend. The pastor was Trisha's boyfriend? No, the pastor's son. This is the pastor's son. Was Trisha's boyfriend, and he used to work for them. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. Content recorded. Cool. Okay, so I have a gate key. Is that like this kind of a gate key? I'm assuming not, right? Let me turn on my flashlight, look around in here. Is there any way I can open that? No. Some bleach. I want to like check everything out. Like I want to move like, I want to lift up the back of the toilet. Like the stream if you're excited to be detectives with Abby tonight. Bet Lauren really liked it real quick. Lauren loves being a good detective with me. Okay, let me just... So there is a hole. But I don't think I can open it yet anyways. Okay. Let me just try... Okay. I think I can leave now. I think I got everything I need. I think. Again, not 100% sure. The last time I found a key it was on the ground, so... Check the other room. What other room? There's no other room. This? I can't get in there. And I've gone in here. This is the exit. Never heard of this game. It's a bit older. Okay, let's exit for now. Look at all the people I already have written down. Dang. I can't wait to rewrite these notes. Okay, so that was the sheriff's office. That was the worst sound ever. I like... Ooh, this is really pretty. Okay. So yeah, I don't think... Oh, can I... No, ooh, that's a camera. Can I crouch and like walk forward? T. Let's just start checking out houses and stuff. Just to see if we can get in anywhere. I don't remember what number was... Oh. This was 7. I don't remember the house number. Newspaper. 1 Maple Drive. Okay. So this isn't the house, but it looks like this was like set on fire or something. This is really nice. 9. I'm getting texted. So glad Abby isn't a screamer. Nah. Well, that was loud and I'll have a knock chest. Should I turn on the power? I don't think I can. Well, so makes me nervous that we can sprint. Me too. Okay, I'm assuming this is locked. Yes. It's a good thing I have a map too, because if I get lost in this game at all, there is a map. Nothing. Let's go down to the water. You can't go in there. So all of these are like closed for sure. Like I can try to get up to the cemetery. This is such a cute little town. Like I actually really like this. It's town center, Clover Street. Oh, there's a car here. I just feel like I should be checking every single one of the doors, right? Like, can I get in here? Ooh, listen to it. I'm not sure I care about the crime rate. I still want to live there. Me too! Wish it had ducks like the canal by your house. Oh my god, me too. Okay, this is 8. Again, I don't remember what street I'm on. So there's like 3 different houses here, which is interesting. Okay, so I'm back there. Oops, I accidentally let go. I'm gonna check out this car. There's definitely stuff in the car, so... Okay, I can go in this house. Interesting. Welcome back, Cindy. Something tells me Lauren and Abby would love a ghost town. You're not wrong, probably. Okay, is this gonna turn on? Okay. Oh. Nope, okay. So I will need this if I want to look around. Ooh, I like the spooky music. What dates are these? Look at all these names. Do you think I'll have to remember any of them? I can come back if I need them, I'm assuming. A locked toolbox. Where? That's not a toolbox at all. Ooh, there's a key. Here's the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road. I should be writing down more addresses, I think. So Vivian's address. I don't remember what it is. 1 something. Oh my god, I just spelled address wrong because I'm so shaky. What's this one? 7 Black Pine. I have a key in my inventory. Cool. Oh, I ran a little too fast. I really went zoom. The old-fashioned way to listen to music. Oh, I forgot how to crouch. Okay. Just checking there was nothing under there. Dart scoring. So I could probably play darts if I wanted to, maybe. I don't know. Should I be writing down the dart, like what's on the dartboard? I think that's like some sort of code. If this were Nancy Drew, you know we'd be having to beat someone at darts. So true. Like, do you think that I should be writing down? Or should I take a picture? Just in case. Cool. What's this? Oh, it's just like a... Let's see, is there anything on here worth... Wow, so this is the kid that's missing, Lauren. This is Joshua Taylor. Where's he from? 4 Pebble Lane. Oh, that's where he was. That's the playground. That's where he was last seen. Okay. Painscreek Annual Festival. What can you do if you're locked out of your own car? So clearly we're going to have to get a Slim Jim tool, right? To get into that car. I feel. Oh wow, that's dark. Sunday worship. Barbershop. Stuff we've already seen, basically. I go in there? Cool. Let me check these first. Anything? No. Okay. Good. There's a light in here. Okay, so those are locked. You can't bring out the camera when a paper's in front of you? No. Just checking over here again, just in case. Not C. There's some more darts. The toolbox. It's locked. Let's see, are all of these locked? Yes.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Oliver Gibson. Borrowed. Shovel. And toolbox. I'm sure nothing will come out of that. Shovel, you say, right? Exactly. So yeah, those are all. I keep doing the same freaking thing. I'm so sorry that it's so shaky, guys. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there. What's this? Here's some of our usual customers. You might want to memorize this. Okay. Church is 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. This will probably help me when I bring up the map so I can know where to go. Photo lab, 5 Walnut. Okay, 1 Maple Drive. That's where Vivian lives. 19 Black Pine is whose house? Mr. Morris's. Is that the guy we were just talking to? No, that's Oliver Gibson. God damn it. If you ever have to solve my murder, there will be a lot less people to know about. Honestly. 10 Town Center is Mrs. Hall. Cool. Okay, okay. I'm offended that none of these medicine cabinets have anything worthwhile. It seems like it's going to be a horror game from just walking around and... Okay. Nope, light's not working. Fun. Okay, so these are the guest rooms. I'm assuming every single one of them is going to be locked. Ooh. Dear Stephen M. What's Stephen? Do I have Stephen written down? Nope. Stephen M. Thank you for your rent payment. As stated in your rental agreement, however, when rent payments are not received by 0404, you must pay additional rent because of a late charge due or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. The acquired additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore now due. Please send the additional required rent amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of this notice. That's from Rosalie. There's so many people to know. Rosalie P. Okay. Still nothing? Okay. Rosalie Hale. It's Rosalie P. But I wish. Okay, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go in here. Pretty sure I looked everywhere that I could. When I run, it's like so abrupt. Like I don't see any keys or anything anywhere. Okay, well if I lose a flashlight, we know to come back here. Stephen Moss. Date out. Ooh, so they don't know when he left. Interesting. Did he die? Did he leave it all? That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's exit. I think that's called a disappearance. Mom taught me I don't really need more than 150 people on my Facebook because I can't possibly know that many people. Honestly, T. I'm just trying to see what's in my inventory, if there's anything useful. Okay, I know I have a key for some place. Right now I just kind of want to walk around, see if there's anywhere else I can open, or if the only places I'm going to be able to open are places that I have keys to. What street is this? Town Center. Okay, I think I've been down this street already, but we'll just check. I have a key to 7 Black Pine Drive, and I also want to go to Pebble Lane because that's where the little boy went missing from. Let's... oh, I don't have the map. Can I bring it up this way? Yes! Okay, where's Black Pine Drive? Near the sheriff's outpost. Okay. Black Pine Drive. What number? 7. There's the postal office, 32. Can I go in? No. Which way does Black Pine Drive go? Oh god. Is it this way? Or would it be that way? I think it's this way. Let's see this. Nope. Okay. I think it's this way then. I'm looking for 7. Black Pine Drive. Three. 11. Are you in here? 2, 8, 10. Are there multiple cars? There's my car, and then there's that blue car. 12. Where is 7? In between 11 and 3. Does this count as that street? I don't think so. Oh, here's the playground. So this is Pebble Lane. Look at it, so creepy. Everything's... I can't go on the slide. Ooh. Am I supposed to find this area? I don't know. Can I go in the water? My equipment will get wet. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to really be finding this area, but we'll go with it. The ring, Samara, she's down there. What does this say? To-do list. Get more firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. I don't know whose house this is, but creepy. Okay. Well, I need to find that house so I can unlock the door and go inside. So I have to go back this way. I do not like this at all. Imagine that's part of the game, like the killer's still there. Isn't this missing tools from the hospital, or the missing tools are maybe at the hospital? I don't know. Like, is this... I don't think this is considered Black Pine Drive. Like, I think this is Pebble Lane. I'll try, but... Okay, apparently that is Black Pine Drive. Okay. That music, though. So I don't know whose house this is. This is the one that I said looked like it burned. It was on fire before. Okay. Nothing's in the fridge. Okay, it's locked. What about this door? Oh, that door is jammed. Okay. Yikes. Oh. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. Okay. Daniel. Okay. So Daniel... Don't know who he is, but... I'm just writing. Where is this mansion I keep hearing about? Right? There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and I wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to. Okay. I love a good mystery in a mansion. Heck yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's a place that's haunted. Okay, let's go upstairs. For us. Okay, so clearly there was some sort of like satanic ritual. Legit nervous laughing out loud. You'll be okay. I don't think there's anything to find. Probably should take a picture of this, eh? That's supposed to be satanic? I don't know. Oh, there's a diary. May 12th, 1994. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Why did I see her again? This is June 10th. How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is the dad. Like Scott's dad? I don't know his name. He's an alcoholic. And he had hallucinations. I'm assuming that's like his ex-wife. Oh Lord, I know I'm a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. Okay. Bunch of pills on the ground. Okay. I don't think that there's gonna be anything else to find in here. Even in games, people can't be bothered to write in their diary regular. True. Okay. I should probably write that for us was written on the wall. Just in case. She really do be zooming though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to open up that door. I think that's all I can do in that house. So I can try to go to the church or something, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what other house I'll be able to just, like, go into. I've walked through a lot of them. Well, not through, but into a lot of them. This music sounds very Twilighty, in my opinion. I can try to go to 1 Maple Drive. That's Vivian's address. Where's Maple Drive? Maple Drive. So the suite is up here. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to find my way there, but we are gonna try, guys. Boo. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? Farmer's market. Oh, okay. Been down here. Did I scare ya? Terrified me, actually. Okay. Walnut. Man. There's so many houses. So many, like, little side streets and everything. This is... I'm just going back and forth checking every door. Crap, I'm back at Black Pine. Oh, I needed to go up Walnut. Okay. One day when you're playing a game, I'm gonna donate to scare you. Deal. We'll see if it actually scares me. Okay, 5 Walnut is the photo lab. So that should be... Ah, it's right here. I wonder if it'll let me in. Nope. Okay. I think I have to go up this way to get to the mansion. I need a jump scare tip. Yeah, I had one before. Maple Drive. Okay. Let's go to the scene of the crime, everyone. Oh, they got one of those really long driveways. What's this? Oh, cute. They have like a little pathway that leads into town, I think. Am I gonna be able to get in? Yep. Not that scream though, it killed us all. That's what it used to be. Okay. We're going to Vivian's house. I love jump scare tips. They bring me such sick joy. Okay. So we are at the mansion. It really do be a mansion though. Should we check the perimeter first, just in case? I feel like I'm gonna be able to get lost at this house. Yes, I hope it's haunted. Oh, I also have a code to get into the graveyard eventually. Okay. So the garden opens. What are you? That's the same, what's it called? That's this, oh my gosh. What am I talking about? The same box of champagne that was at the hotel. But I know they said they deliver to her, sorry. Does the game have a nighttime? I have no idea. Let's just run through the backyard real quick. A lock. Okay, so we're gonna need the shed lock thing. What's this? That's locked. Okay. That's interesting. Ooh, there's a key inside there. Okay, now I'm at the back of the house. We are going to try to go inside. And it's unlocked. Perfect! Of course it is. Okay, so there's so many staircases and stuff. I'm assuming. Jackson and Lewis. What? Proudly recognizes Vivian Roberts, Jackson, and Lewis for funding something, maybe? Painscreek Community Hospital. What is this? What am I trying to pick up? Oh. Influential citizen. Vivian Roberts, People's State of Newland Awards. Okay, what's this? I don't know how to make it, how you make it through horror movies with Abby then. Honestly, I was watching your other channel. I want to ask what you use to edit. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. And yes, I pay for it monthly. It's expensive. But yeah, Lauren jumps so easily to movies. And like you're saying that you don't know how she watches movies with me. That's the thing, is that she barely watches. Because she's scared. I don't want to read that, but I bet it's nothing. Look at the size of this house. Do the lights work? No. Is that your parents talking? Did you hear something? Probably. Just in case. I don't know what I'll need the picture for, but you never know. Another flashlight just in case. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in a vehicle at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Damn. Henry Johnson. Dr. Henry Johnson. Deceased. Drowned in Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer, who chose to remain anonymous, said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. I didn't write down that he was in a vehicle. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1995. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing persons report was made. Anyways. I know, Lauren, I need to change it. Mouse acquired. I was just making dough. Yum. Dough. We love good dough. Did the whole neighborhood die? I think there was like there was definitely a few deaths. It didn't say exactly how many, but there was a few deaths, which has like driven people away from the town, and that's why it's like deserted. It's not even like deserted. It's just fucking deserted. Dough for empanadas. Yum. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to check. This house is so big. Like, there's this little hallway. I'll check down this little hallway first. Is this the room that I saw from outside? No. This is like a library. This is like my dream. Not like to investigate a... Well, maybe. But... Am I crouching? No. I'm just really short. To have a library this big. There's a piece of paper. 2nd floor. Cool. So I have like a map of the 2nd floor of their house, which is nice. Tape. Scissors. Murder weapons? I'm assuming none of the lights in the house work. Ooh, okay. Ah! So, I have a thing for codes. Here. So I have one for the cemetery gate. I need, excuse me, one for the lock on the mansion shed. And I need one for the downstairs hallway. Near library. Cool. Put powder on it and figure fingerprints. Honestly. Okay, let's take a jog. So yeah, I want to check out everywhere downstairs first before I go upstairs at all. flower stuff. I'm sure it's fertilizer or something. Pots. Everything looks pretty normal. Cleaner. Kick the door open? Yeah, that's not an option in the game. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Ooh. There's a key under the flower pot. Apparently. So, it's possible that whoever came to kill her would know that there was a flower pot, a key under the flower pot. So it could be somebody who worked here. Okay, there's another key. A mansion room key. Cool. So I have a key to a room in the mansion. Okay. I hope that you guys are liking this stream. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new table sheets, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. Written by M. Mansion room key. Okay, thanks for narrowing it down. Right? You know what I never get in games? What? They have so many fridges. My god, I know you're rich, but damn. Some cleaner. Why are doors in your own house locked without you locking them? Tea. Instead of Cheerios, adios. Okay. I think I've opened everything I can in here and seen everything. Cleaners, aka poisons, pretty much. Okay. Oh my gosh, this place is never ending. Okay. We have like a... Why is there Cheerios in here? Should I write that down? Cheerios found in the cleaning closet. Poisoning? Cheerios? Ooh, someone's diary? Heck yeah. May 24th, 1993. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy's probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She always gives me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Okay, so I have those names already written down. Right? Yep. Described as nice. And Bernard is serious. I don't know if this is going to mean anything later, but just in case. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they are both at home. They don't seem happy. What is going on? So I have like a random facts page that I'm just like writing stuff down. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I doubt she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son, Derek, stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. Okay, so Derek is Wanda's son. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with her financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Do we think Andrew is the pastor? Because we're talking about people being drunk. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son. Oh. Never mind. If I hadn't known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago, he's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome, if only he wasn't taken. So, Father Matthew isn't the drunk guy who had hallucinations before. That's Andrew. Then there's Father Matthew. Adopted Scott. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I have... Oh, no. There's still stuff in here. Look at all them cleaning products. Young. Adopted son David. Oh, good old Dane Cook. Okay, this just leads to outside. I don't want to go outside. I have too much to look at in here still. I said I wanted to look at the rest of the downstairs. And there's like this entire freaking hallway. Okay, that's locked. I could try to unlock it. Where's the... Nope. Okay. Not for that door. Holy crap. Okay, so they have like an art gallery. Is there lights in here? Nope. Cool. Wait, there's a name, there's letters on here. CR. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles. Okay, so this is Charles' diary. But he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. Okay, so he's an orphan, which is why he was adopted. I was just wondering if maybe, like... I was kind of wondering, like, what happened to his parents, why he was adopted. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him, too. Just made a rant on Twitter. Nice. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. I feel like maybe I need to write that down. I don't know why, but... You know, I don't blame them for looking at Scott. He sounds creepy. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of year. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair... Huh! Of course he had an affair. She hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during the dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Bye, Hunter. Well, it sounds like you're a piece of crap, dude. Let's run into the art gallery. The Mona Lisa! Can I move these? No? Okay. The Last Supper. A baby. Breastfeeding. I thought that was another baby breastfeeding. I was like, do we really need more than one? Something's off about that picture. Huh! Oh my gosh. I knew something was wrong. Hey, at me. Hey, at you. Okay. In art gallery. Downstairs. Whew. Okay. So I don't know the code, obviously. How many digits is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case. Maybe it's like the anniversary of his mother's death. I don't know. Because it's like an important day for him. I doubt it. August 27th, 93. 82793. We'll see. It's definitely possible that it's not. Oh, right. That doesn't work. There's 6 digits. Huh. Nope. Okay. No problem. It was just an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lauren, it's never that simple. You should know that. So I'm gonna go up these stairs. I think that's all of the basement that I can look at. I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. Oh gosh. I also need the code for the security room. Okay. How many digits is that? 6 again. I have a feeling that a lot of these are going to be 6 digits with the digital ones. Not P. Sorry. No? Okay. Not the right one. How many digit codes can one family memorize? Honestly. Excuse me. Case of Da Vinci's wine. What's this? A sheet to count scores. "20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers." So in 73... coal mine workers died. I don't know why this would be important, but just in case. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Damn. Oh, can you hear my parents yelling to each other because they don't know how to speak in regular voices? Vivian Roberts, who just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000, contributing $24,000 from her own company. A total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. It was a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told to the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. What's your thoughts on Suicide Squad? This is not the time to be talking about movies. Okay, what date was this? October 9th, 1994. Did I write down her death date? I don't think so. I wrote her time of death. I didn't write down the date. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't say there. Crap. I'd have to go back to try to figure out what the date of her death was. Case of Da Vinci's wine. Ginger beer. Empty bottles. Ooh. Oh no, you open. Read. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently we are missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Okay. Holy guacamole, there's so much to look at. Oh, remember that room I saw downstairs? That had a key in it? From the outside, I saw that it had a key. There's so many doors. What's this say? I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Servant's room's key. Okay, so it's the servant's room's key. I have the servant's room's key. That's the second floor, so is it downstairs? Okay, here's the exercise room. Pretty simple dimple. Is this where... Okay, so this is where that led to. Interesting. Is there really going to be absolutely nothing in here? Nope. Okay, there's a key. Fun. Okay. Okay, one second. I want to write down that that key belongs in the servants' room. Well, it's for the servants' room. Don't know what this one's for. I just got Golf with Friends and I really want your settings on my Xbox. I can tell you them later for sure. Okay, if I go to my inventory, does it say... This is a house entrance key. But for what house? Whose locker was it in? Was it in Scott's? Bernard. Interesting. Okay. So somebody's house key. Let's run back this way. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. I don't know where the servant's room is. Oops. What's this say? To-do list. Laundry duty today. Clean out the attic, water plants, book Mrs. Robinson's appointments, wash the windows. I think some things are just locked for fun in this game. I think any of the doors with a lock on it are locked no matter what. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use a flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. M. Who is M? I don't know who M is. No one starts with an M that works for them. Mom? I don't think so. Because, like, why would they sign it as M? Mom, the servant. I love that, like, I'm saying these things and then you guys are like, suspicious. Clearly I have the right people watching me play this game. Okay, now I have to figure out what room downstairs is the servant's room. Holy, I'm zooming down the stairs. Because that key in the kitchen goes to the servant's room. And the servant's room wasn't on... It's obviously not this. But the servant's room wasn't on any of the... Like, it wasn't on the map. Oh, it's just... It's locked and it sucks. Okay. Maybe the servant's room is that room that I saw from the outside before. Usually near a laundry room? Yeah, but this is the laundry room. There's no door. Oh! Unless this is the servant's room and it's like a little house. Let's take my anti-baby pill. Pills? Hello? Oh. Here we go. The cupboard under the stairs. Right? Ow, sorry. It's probably loud and obnoxious. Okay. Door's bolted from the inside. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the garage. Okay, so it's not that at all. Okay, so I want to find that room before where I saw a key on the floor. And then I have to find the servant's room for sure. I need to figure out what the code is for there. Yeah, like, cause look at. There's a key right there. What room is that? This room? This wouldn't be the servant's room though, right? No. Crap. I need to find this freaking servant's room. Because it's not on the map of the house. It's obviously not there. Like, it's not on the map of the second floor, so you would think that it wouldn't be on the second floor unless I'm dumb. And there's like a room I'm missing. Oh, maid room. I'm so dumb. It's near the exercise room. When it says servant's room, I'm expecting a frickin' servant's room. Crap. Where's the exercise room? This place is too big for me. This way? I think? This is Trisha's room? Oh. Oh, so it was literally the door. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Oh, found another one. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. Who is M? Scott really do be creepy though. Maid? I don't think that they would sign it as maid in their own like diary. Like that sounds like a diary. Like they've demeaned themselves so badly that they call themselves maid now. Okay, so they slept in bunk beds. That sucks. It's a diary. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I've never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him. Rather relaxing. I had to interact with Bernard today. When his left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Dorothy asked me to help her clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it seems to be taken care of. Needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. The address is 40 Black Pine. A lot of people live on Black Pine. And that's Dorothy's house. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. He's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Robert standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went to the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will be officially 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They call it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as a Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Okay, he's the guy that drowned. Mary Martinez's story. Okay, so we know that M is Mary Martinez. And we only know that because of the achievement. I've never even heard of her in all this. Okay. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth did she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. Wait a second, I totally forgot to track my lunch and dinner. She doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she's made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Lunch. Sorry guys, I just really gotta get this done. I tracked that as supper when it was lunch. Thank you. Thanks, gravy. How's everybody liking the game so far? Do we like the game? Not something you're usually interested in? What are we thinking? Oh God, I have fucking 10 points left. Let me eat a couple Hershey Kisses. I don't know, all I've seen is a house, yeah. Have to make more dough. Loving the game. I'm glad. Can't find any links so far, right? It's exactly the kind of game that you and I love to play together, right? That's what I was thinking. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh my God, this is a game for me and Lauren. But I saw it like years ago. Okay. So I have other addresses to visit. I don't have any of... Like, I can't think of what the key, like the codes would be for anything yet. I have a excuse me, key to a house that was in Bernard's locker. No idea what that's about. Oops. Like, do I go out of the house and look for stuff? What was the date that he was staring at the painting? I don't know. There's another room that I can't get at now! It's another locked room. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a wheelchair for a second. I was like, look at the wheelchair! It's not a wheelchair. Oh, that's this room. It has this padlock. Oh, this one's only 5 digits. No one's around. We should be able to smash windows and break doors down. Honestly, nobody lives here. Why am I not allowed to smash things? Okay, I think for now I'm gonna leave the house. Except there was something about a key under a potted plant? Key under flower pot. Oh my God, what flower pot? Yeah, this is definitely a game that I'd be like, I think that was for the church. Oh, really? I thought that, oh! See, in my mind, I thought it meant like for the house. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Key and a flower pot for church. So I'm assuming that's at the church. Should we go to the church? Because we know that there's a key there. We can try to get into the other houses, but I don't think that it'll let us in without a key to all the houses. Which, again, I'm not understanding why all the freaking doors are locked. I'm glad that you guys have a memory, which is weird. Lauren doesn't have a memory normally. Oh my gosh. Can't remember all of it. That's why I have so much written down. Where does this lead me? Okay. The town is abandoned. Hospital is this way. We can go to the hospital. Okay, wow. Maybe not? What do we do? Hospital since we're right here, or church? So we're here. The church is over here. Oh, near the cemetery, which we also have a key, well, the pin to get into. Pretty well kept for being abandoned. We don't know what year it is, so might as well do the hospital. Okay. Sorry if you can hear my dad's movie. Jesus Christ. It's loud. It's a good thing I'm saying that here at the hospital instead of, wow, creepy. Instead of at the church. Okay. Those are both blocked off, so I think the only place I can go in is the front door. Yeah, hospitals are extra creepy when they're abandoned, aren't they? Damn. Okay, let's listen to this. Nothing. Maybe you can crouch under the things. I don't think when there's two across that I can. That one I could, but I don't think when there's more than one I can. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Okay, so again, just a reminder that there's a flower pot next to the church. Ooh, what is this? 1964. Okay. Not sure if that's gonna mean anything, but just in case. Okay. A pin with a leaf, yeah. You never know, it might be important. I mean, it did let me examine it, so examine. Oh, okay, so we can't go into that exam room. Elevator. Like, why lock all the doors if it's an abandoned place, you know? It's a cafeteria, Canadian pin, I guess, so I don't know. Cleaning stuff. I can can get into the kitchen at least. Dislike. Nothing. Okay. Deep fryers. Doesn't look like there's anything in here that I can even look at. Imagine having to be the one to lock all the doors. Honestly, you have to like keep track of all of the keys and then lock all the doors. Okay. What is this? Operating room? Okay, I was gonna say, if you let me in the operating room, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't let me anywhere else and then you let me in some freaking creepy ass thing. Susan, Catherine, Lisa, Maureen. Oh god, they all have individual locks. Oh god. Do you think they're all 1964? Oop. Do you think any of them are 1964? Catherine's was 1964. Okay. Logbook. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:24 a.m. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but was not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Susan's been sick 3 days in a row. With Catherine calling in sick at the last moment, tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I have to agree to do a double shift next weekend. So, this isn't Catherine's. It's somebody else's. They're talking about Catherine. It's unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Is that the boy who was missing? No. No, it's Joshua S. Taylor. 8-year-old Timothy Scott. June 20th, 93. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river, near the hunting cabin. Near the hunting cabin. The ginger's Joshua, right. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. Thought the doctor was Timothy? Nah. Let's just check Susan's, just in case she happens to have the same password. No. Okay. No problem. Wanda Tyler. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Where's my addresses? Okay, so that's right near the church, actually. 43 Silver Lake is Wanda's house. Why it's in the hospital, I'm not sure. Or maybe she passed away. Because she did have cancer. Which is very sad. Okay. So this is a map of the hospital that I'm going to take, apparently. Scott Brooks is a handyman, apparently. It's going to be so nice to rewrite these notes. She did have cancer. Yeah, I'm just wondering if she passed away because of that. Are ghosts real? Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Another key. Medical record room. Okay. Ah! Phone number? I don't think we can actually call people in this game. Like, I'll write it down, but I don't think that you can call someone. If there are ghosts in this game, I will riot. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Plus, he would have moved. His number wouldn't be the same. But I'll write it down, just because you think it's important. See what the room that is. I'm guessing it's a staff room. Okay, so this room's just open. Room 102. Ooh, a diary. Need to call Dad and Ned and Bess when we get stuck? Freaking hell, right? Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night. Oh, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Aw, it's from Wanda. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Oh. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all, having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family. What would people say at my funeral? Would Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? He could have done so much more if only there was more time. So this is Wanda's room. Made you super hungry? Chemo was like my dad's nightmare. Oh, the lights in here turn on. Not that we found anything in the bathroom yet. Aw, damn it. It let me open that one. Nothing's in it. Can you open? Thank you. Damn it. I got called Peach when I lost my hair. Aw. Okay. There's one thing I forgot to look at, which was this. Visitor's Brooks. Visitor's Brooks. Visitor's book. Oh my god. Wait. Look at. Trisha was in the hospital multiple times. I'm assuming Matthew Brooks, so that's Scott's dad. I don't think any of the other names mean anything to me. Right? Yeah. What's the T there? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, 3 times she was in the hospital. And Matthew visited all 3 times. Interesting. We'd be taking pictures of this kind of stuff with our phones. I know. Okay. Let me bring up the hospital map. I want to find exam room. Oh, Lord, love a duck. How do I know what I'm on now? Am I on 1F? First floor? What key do I have? Oh, medical record room. Not either of the rooms that I'm trying to look for. Medical records. 9. Medical records. Alrighty. Let's do it. What is this?
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Okay. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin I placed in one of the drawers of the lobby? If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Well, that's apparently how I would have known that Catherine was the one with the pin. Okay. James Conley. Known allergies. Nuts. Bonnie Ramsey. Andrew Reed. Jason Gomez. Okay. Kyle Thornton. Marlon Fox. That's fancy writing. Rebecca Hunter. Raymond Brown. Raymond Brown. Oh, there's 2. Wanda Tyler. She's saying she has cancer. Where she lived. Oh, can I open that one? Yes. Wanda Tyler, Raymond Brown, Kyle Thornton. Are these the same ones? Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, Marlon Fox. Are they the same ones? Oh. Kyle Thornton. Who's Kyle Thornton? Oh, he worked here. Date of injury or illness. I don't know who Kyle Thornton is, but maybe I can read those files and understand. And Andrew Reed. What? Oh, he didn't work there. I'm a big liar. Kyle Thornton sounds like a kid we went to high school with. That's because it's a name of like 3 people that we worked with. Jane Ham murdered thumb. Ow! My dad hammered his finger earlier. Okay, so he didn't work at the hospital. He was just a patient. Kyle sounds like you work at McDonald's. Wow. Andrew Reed, 1994. 2 to 4 weeks, blah, blah, blah. Like, give me some stuff I care about. Like, what about... What's her fucking name? Andrew Reed, alcohol depends. Oh! Andrew! Andrew's the dad! Right? Or Andrew... Yeah. He's not the dad, but he worked at the... He's the drunk guy who worked at the mansion. So I don't think Kyle Thornton's important at all. His last name is Reed. Well, now we know. What is that? 7 Black Pine. 7 Black Pine. Isn't that the burnt house? Yeah. That's the burnt house. Well, well, I mean, it makes sense. Alcohol dependency, mental or emotional illness. I mean, we already knew about both of them. Okay. So we should be looking at his files. Gives a shit about Kyle Thornton. But yeah, we went to school with like a Matt Thornton and a Mike. There's Wanda's stuff. Poor lady. Makes me sad. Okay. Where's the other stuff? Oh, prescription drug. Oh. He was on that medication 2 times a day for 2 weeks. This is a game of jump scares. I don't think it's not supposed to be a scary game. We're just solving a murder. So he was supposed to go back to work in 2 weeks, but I'm assuming that he didn't. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at in there, unfortunately. I do have to look all upstairs, though. So let's go up there. I'm assuming that the elevator does not work. Yeah. Where were those stairs? Nope, restrooms. Here. Okay. Thought that with the spooky music, it was meant to go. Oh, it meant I was gonna have jump scares? No. No. Okay, more bathrooms. I don't know why they let me look at all these bathrooms. There's gonna be nothing inside of them. Let me find some shit. Chaotic, hi! Okay. Creepy hallway. Let's go down the main hallway first. Another staircase. Those are locked. It's room 210. How you doing, Chaotic? Another patient's room. What room is this? Room 206. Kind of tired, kind of tilted. Just the usual for 10:30 p.m. I get that. See, that bathroom's locked. Why don't they just lock all the bathrooms? Instead of making it seem like I can do stuff in there. That milk is expired. The bathroom is locked. Does that mean it's in use? I mean, I'd really hope not, seeing as this place is completely abandoned. Like the entire hospital. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind and I want you to pick one for me. Playground, behind hunting cabin, cemetery. I feel like I need to go find a time capsule. I knew that creepy ass cabin would come into play someday. Don't like that. I know, Danny. Okay, there's a note. Dear Hannah. Okay. Note to Nicole. I'm assuming that's from Hannah. Because this one's to Hannah from Nicole. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it. I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You could pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Okay. Nicole's mom is a nurse. And Hannah is a patient. Do we remember a Hannah in those patient files? Personally, I don't, but... Is heaven real? Oh god. Okay. Definitive book in answering the reality of the afterlife and spirituality. Cool. Let's open these up, see if there's anything in there that I'm missing. Yeah, do we remember a Hannah when we were looking through all these? I think this is the way it came from. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is room 205. Okay. The book I read had a character named Hannah Baker, and I was like, That's funny. The story of Tonti. Okay. This looks at the front of the hospital. 13 reasons why. Yes, that is her name. Ew, I hate how dark it is down this hallway. Like, no thank you. This is just the elevator. And some stairs. Okay. Okay, exercise room in the hospital. Is there gonna be anything in here? Maybe not. We will see. It's not gonna let me open that. I can't really open any of these, can I? So many of these adios things around. Okay, that door's locked. I hate running down this hallway. Okay, I need to find the stairs again. Oh. Is there not a third floor? Or am I missing something? Maybe there's... Yes, there is. See, look. Okay. What are you? Oh. A roof. And it's not on fire. Broken ledge. Someone could fall and die. Well, you're the only one left, so I mean... Okay. And then is there... There was something else. B1. So there's definitely a basement. But there's no stairs to go down. The elevators don't work. Unless... Here we go. Hannah Baker, basic name confirmed, honestly. Ah, frick, it's locked. The door is bolted from behind. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can look in here. Maybe I could check one more time for Hannah. Think that I saw Hannah, so I just want to make sure. I just don't understand what the importance would be other than the fact that this girl's mom worked at the hospital. Nope, no Hannah. Cool. Okay. So, I think that's all for the hospital. That's Wanda's key. I think that's pretty much it for the hospital. I'm just gonna check in the back just to see if there's anywhere else like secret to go or any codes that I'm gonna have to figure out eventually. Yeah, see, look. I can't go under these ones. The chains. Nothing beats running around an abandoned frickin' Hannah Baker. Isn't that the girl from Resident Evil 7? No. Yeah, I can't duck under these ones, but now I know how to get into this section, at least. It's from the back of the hospital. Damn it. I have an itch on my back. There we go. Okay. Should I be heading to the church now? Because we have the code for the cemetery. Storage. Okay. Let's leave here. How are you guys liking the game? If you are liking it. I have so many random facts written down. I have like 3 pages already. Okay. So, we can go to Wanda's house, or we can go to the cemetery with the church. I like it, but I also don't. I think the only reason you don't like it is because you think something scary is gonna happen. So yeah, what are we thinking? Where do we go? So like all I can do is go here. Go to the cemetery and the church. What if we don't Wanda? Oh my god, Lauren, I hate you. You're the actual worst. How nice everything is around here. Okay. Ow! I totally just ripped on my earring. I could go up Walnut, or I could just go down to Clover Street and then turn. I loved hearing you read it and hate yourself for reading it. It was the worst experience of my life. That's a lie. Half of my boyfriends have been the worst experiences of my life. Let's be honest with ourselves. Ooh, that's unlocked. Oh, it's just gonna lead me through there. Okay. Ooh, look at these little houses. Cute. There's a barber shop. There's Clover Street. Silver Lake Boulevard. Okay, so down here should be the cemetery and the church. There it is. There's the church. Do we go in the cemetery or the church first? You guys choose. Tell me. While I have another Hershey kiss. I feel like things are more delayed tonight. Cemetery? Okay. Danny spoke. This has already been unlocked. So you told me the code for no reason. But then there's sections that are locked. Fun. Andrew Reed. Oh, he passed away. Okay. So the drunk guy that Scott was close with and who had hallucinations passed away in 95. Someone is here, I tell you! Raymond Brown, Jerry Roberts, Henry Johnson, that's the guy who drowned. Okay, Wanda passed away in 1996. Yeah, that's what would already be unlocked. The one thing that's unlocked, right? This is weird. Who's Magdalene Roberts? I'm assuming like a grandma or like his mom. Oh, is that his mom? What year did I... Oh, frick. It's somewhere all the way back here, like August 25th. No, August 27th, 93. Oh, that's the day that he went to her grave. So maybe it was August 25th, 75 when she passed away. And that is the password for that painting. Must be Charles's mom. I love reading you guys get into this too. Love it. Okay. Oops. Trisha died? At 21? Oh god! Trisha died. In 1995. Why didn't I write down when this lady died, Vivian? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Vivian, 95. So they died the same year? Sketch. Sketch. Sorry, I'm writing some of this down. Any other names that we know? What? Scott's dead! In 1995! Why is everybody dead? This whole town is, like, everybody's dead. Is Charles dead? Am I seeing a Charles? Uh-oh. Wait. There's friggin' fresh flowers here. Who did Scott say? Scott said to his dad that souls of the deceased return to a peaceful state when you put lilies at their grave. Those aren't lilies, though. But someone has got to be here. I freaking told you. Isn't it weird that everybody is dead so far except for Charles? I think so. I want to see the friggin' fronts of those tombstones, damn it. Okay. Okay, let's go to the church. We know the key is in the flower pot outside. Why do I feel like this is gonna turn creepy? All because of a church. This looks like the church. Oh, what friggin'... There's a horror game that's got a church like this, I swear. Flower pot. Can I not lift any of these? Y'all. Guys. It's not letting me lift up any flower pots. Oh. This is in the flower pot. Creepy. Okay, I'm assuming... I'm just gonna use it on the front door first. I have notes for each place that we're going. This is gonna be like a 40-page freaking document. What is... something about churches just... Give me the spookies. The Holy Bible. Thank you for letting me look at that. I appreciate it. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed, June 19th, 1995. So he died in June. Scott died in November. So yeah, Scott was still alive at that point. Where's the addresses? Oh, never mind. He lives at the church. Head there. Okay. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. So he died in the fire. Can't wait to read the rest of this. Body covered with third-degree burns. At around 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road at Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not been yet determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's Courtyard Inns and Suites. So what day was this? June 8th. So June 7th. So we'll look at the June 7th. Andrew. Seen drunk. Leaving the inn. Wi-Fi went kaput. Catching up now? Okay. I hate seeing real people's pictures in video games, honestly. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and a son. I hate this. Okay, why is there so many flashlights laying around? This is big ew. Okay. Anybody want to do some confession? Forgive me. Oh, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yikes. What is this for? Like, what would that be for? Like, who goes in there? Another bathroom. Anything in here? No. There's gotta be something in one of those freaking mirrors sometime, you know? Okay, that's locked. I'm assuming this is his house now. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. Okay, so Scott stays at the cabin. I'll be so pissed if Scott did something and now he's dead. Like, it's not that, it's not, satisfying when you solve like a death and the person's already dead, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it's good to have those answers, but God, you really wish that they were alive so that they could just suffer for what they did. Okay. I'm leaving all the drawers open just in case somebody comes back. Joseph Morgan's gonna play a horror game on Twitch tomorrow night? Oh my god! I wanna know what he's gonna play. I think we'll go into the basement last. I feel like I could see more on my stream screen than I can on my actual screen. Let's go upstairs first, because I don't really want to go in the basement yet. I'm assuming this is Scott's room? Maybe? Yep, Scott's diary. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. This is in 1985. Adopted by Father Matthew. He said I'll be staying with him for now and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. He was really recently adopted. Ow, sorry. I said he was 21 when he died. Right? No. Or was it her, or was it Trish that died at 21? I don't know. Either way, they were young. But they both died in 1995, so it was only 10 years before that. So they were probably like 10, 11. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad to have a new home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There's so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he could teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I could put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Secret space in room. Okay. I feel like we need to find the secret space. The older boys are always bullying me. They call me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that's why my parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Oh. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way, no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Assuming there won't be anything else in the drawers, but just in case, you always got to check. May 3rd, 1985. That's the date on his plane. That's my earphone thingy the other day and Luna just found it. Nice, love that for you. Let's figure out what day that he was adopted to. April 6th. That's Amanda's birthday, but she definitely wasn't alive. Oops. There's some dates marked on the calendar. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. Okay. See if there's a secret hiding place in his room. Where could his super secret hiding place be? Does the bat mean anything? No. You turn the cross upside down to reveal it? Oh my god. Could you imagine? He has a super secret hiding place. Is that yeah. In his room, right? He even made a secret space for me in my room so I could put my special treasures inside. Aha! 1985? No. May 3rd. The 3rd of May. April 6th. Oops. April 6th. Or the 6th of April. Nineteen 1985. What could his freaking code be? I really thought that it would be like September 4th? Or is it like 5385? Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code changed to 8831. Okay, so that is the lock on the mansion shed, because that's their secret spot. We read that in a what's it called? In a letter. It's got a baseball. Signed by someone. Cool. Diary. 1990. Okay. Scott's second diary. I should probably note that the that's for the code. Okay. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. The population of Painscreek is decreasing. Old people are dying and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in Painscreek until I'm old, and will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be anyone left at that point? Trisha talks to me a lot recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Secret room in mansion. I bet that's what the frickin' painting's for, but... Interesting. Cool. Okay. Well, at least we found his secret hideout. Another bathroom? Anything? No. Anything? No. Nasty tub. This is obviously the pastor's office. What is that? Creepy. Oh. Previous pastor. Awkward. Oh, okay, so there's another code. I don't know what his code would be. Yet. We don't deserve to have a face again. Okay. Ooh. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have had committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he's always done and he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Choir practice for Sunday Mass, final court appearance, public baptism. Ooh. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Do we think that key is for a storage room? Where had a storage room? I doubt it was Scott. Too much points to him, right? I agree. This photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. Okay. Okay. Do we think that we could figure out the pastor's code now? Like, do you think it has anything to do with Scott or no? I think I'm at 4685, yeah. That was the day he was adopted. So, clearly that's not it. We'll have to figure out some more about the freaking pastor. Oops. Well, this seems strange, but this is gonna open. Yep. Okay, never mind. It's just the top of the church. Anything in here? Anything out of the ordinary at all? I don't think so. Oops. Okay. Ah! So, what have we found out at the church? The cabin is Scott's. We have to check the inn to see if... Well, I don't even know why we have to check, but... Andrew was drunk leaving the inn on June 7th. There's a secret room in the mansion. The pastor's desk has a code. There was a key found in the desk drawer, possibly to a storage room. And we don't know where the storage room is. So, I think we should go to Wanda's house, because we know for sure that one of the keys belongs to Wanda. Lauren's texting me. I don't Wanda. That's too freaking bad. I don't remember her address. Wanda's address. 43 Silver Lake. I think this street is Silver Lake. Like this one? I could be totally wrong. Yes. 43. There's 4. 7. 9. So it's gonna be like up here. I'm a mess. I can't or stop. I'm sorry, you can't or stop. The barber shop. Locked. Oh, there's another car that was abandoned. Oh, won't let me up there. Weird. 17. Definitely need to be able to get into that car at some point. 18. I just like to check all the houses just in case. This looks like a business. Excuse me. 25. Okay, where is she's like really up the hill. Oh, no. But I thought she lived at 43. 43 Silver Lake. Where the frick is 43? 29's here. Am I not on Silver Creek? I'm pretty sure I'm on Silver Creek. Or Silver Lake. Yeah, Silver Lake. Where's her house? Is it like in behind here? Somewhere? What house number are you? $30. Are you in here? 43. I hope this is it. Okay, we're going into Wanda's house. The music when you go into a new place is so creepy. Hate it. Ooh, what's this? This is a light switch? Apparently it doesn't turn on even if it is. Okay. Let's check all the drawers. Cleaning products. At least all these people are keeping clean, you know? Considering how many graves there are, that would be double the population of the town. Yeah. There's... Okay. Bathroom. Nothing. The medicine cabinet. Nothing in the garbage. Maybe the graves are empty. Oh, geez. Didn't even think of that. Creepy. TV. Old and New London. Thanks for letting me pick that up. Really appreciate it. Different butterflies. Not sure what those are. I feel like I should be finding more in Wanda's house. Dear Father, how's everything going? $19.90. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course that isn't true, so we had a competition and Trisha was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence, but Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he did not listen. By the time he crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. Do you know you have a name? Did they tell you at the beginning? Jane, I think. Really? I had no idea that we had a name. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing. Even though Scott was the one bleeding, I think I'm hurting more than him. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren. Okay, so this is... Oh god, what's her kid's name? Derek. Derek's diary. Just in case we find anything interesting. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of this week to decide. It's a good opportunity. I'd get a raise in salary and I'd get to travel around the country. I think I'll say yes. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. How many of these people have a freaking time capsule? I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near the big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. Yeah, she didn't live. I had a chance to walk around New York today. As I went to a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. It was a bit expensive, but I think she would like it. I should surprise her by giving her a notebook on her birthday. I want some popcorn. I think this stuff is probably so stale by now. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom. On the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice for mom next time. I think that's what you should be thinking of rather than, like, you know, buying something for Trisha. Sense of love triangle, right? Janet, apparently. Oh. Who knew? I didn't even know we were a woman. Time capsules were all the rage in the 90s. Apparently. We went hunting near the river. According to Scott, there's a nest in a drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured us that it's fine. So off he went. Sure enough, they were eggs. I didn't know what eggs those were and decided to stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them when I noticed something moving. Trisha was able to shut out that it was a snake. I stood there, frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake, and he spread his arms out and slowly walked backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with a stick toward the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run." We all ran, screaming our lungs out. I think that was the fastest I ever ran in my life. I miss the old days when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. It's not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We could go anywhere and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? I mean, that could be Trisha. Maybe it's somebody else. But I doubt it. What else could we look in? Can I look in here or no? No. Apparently there's nothing interesting in the bins. Okay. Okay. Derek had a scary pocket knife. What's up with all these people and all the books? Like, they must have been so well read. Another diary. This is 95. Trisha visited me again. Ever since Scott was fired and was told not to see Trisha anymore, she has been visiting me quite often. Not only is she angry at Vivian, she's also annoyed with Scott, saying that Scott is avoiding her. Derek's second diary. And that Scott is avoiding her. I visited my mom today. Her cancer has relapsed. After her tumor disappeared 2 years ago, no one expected it to return again, especially this quickly. Mom looked fine and seemed to be getting used to the hospital visits. Dr. Johnson said the chemotherapy sessions are needed due to the late-stage cancer, and that she would need my support more than ever. Upon leaving, I saw Scott talking with Dr. Johnson. They looked serious. I wonder if Scott found a new job after being fired. The 28th. Off to check and see if that's when Eva was visiting Trisha. Was Scott sick? I don't know, but remember he was visiting Trisha in the hospital? No, his father was. Right, his father was. You're right. Sorry. Okay, so that's June 28th. Then July 12th, his body was found. The doctor. In his car. The police came and interviewed Vivian. Apparently she was seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. Vivian was heard with her voice raised at the police during the interview. Patricia got frightened and locked herself in a room. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Like, I know they interviewed her. But, like, how close were they? The police came to my house to interview me again about the death of Dr. Johnson. I'm so tired of all that has happened already. Oh, all that has happened recently. Ooh. Interviewed again by police. Not even just the first time. October 27th. Scott came back with Father Matthew today. Their lawyer came too. Reporters were waiting at the church asking why they would allow a killer back to Painscreek. Trisha came back from hospital and was desperate to see Scott. When Charles and Bernard stopped her, she broke down in tears. What can I do? So she must have died late to 1995, right? Scott dies like a month later. Yeah. Scott dies November 16th, 1995. So I wonder, like, was Vivian in the hospital because she, like, had a breakdown because of her mom dying, or what? Interesting, though. I think that's all for Scott's room. Or it's not Scott's room. That's Derek's room. Oh my gosh. I'm totally thinking I'm in the wrong house. Derek's room. Whose diary is this? Wanda. Derek turned 4 today. Oh, this is from 1974. Holy shit. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciate what she has done for us. After blowing out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, I wish to see Papa. I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. That's sad. Derek was 4. Nine people watching our intimate detective gang of Abby, Danny, and Lauren. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Oh. For instability. I swear I wrote something else about... No, apparently it wasn't her. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. When did Vivian die? Not Vivian, Magdalene. She died 1975. So literally a year and 3 days after this. I think if I was around for y'all's Nancy Drew games, it would be a party. Oh my god. We have so much fun. Let me see your notebook. Just like to see how much I've been writing. So, my first page is just like what we have to try to figure out, and a little bit of information on Vivian's death, then codes that we need. And then here's the first page of people, and the second page of people. These are addresses. And then here starts my random facts. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages so far. Okay. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Sophia. Have we heard that name before or no? I don't remember. Here we go. Now we're going on the second one. And yet I don't think she took notes well in class. Yes, I did. Bitch, how would you know? I took great notes in college. We've heard it, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, college. Yeah, because that's what matters. What is this? Ah! I can't turn it properly to look at it. Thank you, Wanda, for your hand. Thank you, Wanda, for your handwork. I can't tell what name that is. College is where it counts. Is where it counts. It's where they lecture, right? Don't know if this is of any importance, so I'm gonna put that back down. It's broken. I need a tool to fix this. Frick. Okay. Broken drawer in Wanda's room. Need tool. Okay. Why is there so many teapots around these houses too? It's all books and teapots. How about a tool to break it? Honestly! Holy crap. I hate when doors open towards you. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in this house to look at. So, first of all, we need a shovel. Because we need to dig up that time capsule. We also can go to the shed because we have the code for the shed now, which is nice. We could try the painting code because we know the mother's death date now. It might be useful. I think that's it for Wanda's house. Didn't someone, probably you, Danny, mention a shovel earlier in the chat? Yeah, someone said in the voice chat, not a voice chat, in the voice. Yeah, Oliver Gibson borrowed a shovel and a toolbox. So if we could figure out where Oliver Gibson lives, then we could try to find a toolbox and the shovel. But again, we kind of need to have a key to his house, I'm assuming, because the door is probably not just going to open. Okay, so let's go to the mansion. Didn't you say it was at the photo place? We can't get in the photo place, so we already know that. Well, then again... Hi, Mom. Then again, I have that key to a random house. I just have to figure out which freaking house it belongs to. Okay, let's go into the shed. And we'll see what we can find in there, if anything. Let's find the shed. Oh, the doors stay open. Unless somebody went to the house. But I'm assuming that the doors just stay open. Let's go to the shed. I kind of wonder who was supposed to be in that unmarked grave, you know what I mean? Okay. 8831. Okay, we are officially in the shed. Heck yes, BB. What's the name of this game? Painscreek Killings. Okay. Chess piece. What chess piece is this? Is this just like a pawn? And then, okay, so the pawn is a 1. This is the bishop. He's a 7. Castle. Okay, there's 2 keys. Dang. A mansion room key. Attic. Okay, so we found the attic room key. That's exciting. I don't even know where the attic is, but we're totally gonna try to find it. Okay, there's another Trisha drawer. Trisha drawer key. I don't think we can get into her room yet. But we know we have the key. Not murder mystery detective game? No. Oh my god, earlier when my mom was like, what are you playing for on stream? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play a murder mystery detective game. She's like, what kind of a game is it? I'm like, Mom, that's what kind of game it is. Like, it's not called murder mystery detective game. She's like, oh my god. Yeah. Okay, Trisha's diary. Of course it's pink. 1993. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we're secretly meeting. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion. Although having Andrew as a supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. Scott has to work in the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. So, like... I don't know. I wanted to learn photography, so my mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. Okay, so Oliver... right along here. Not only did he borrow the shovel in the toolbox, but he's the photographer guy. Which we kind of figured, since they said the toolbox of whatever was at the photo place. At first I thought he would be too old to teach, plus his techniques are probably too ancient. But then, when he came, I was surprised that he's a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, that he shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver is my teacher. Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It will be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott? I think I'll visit him today. October 5th, 1993. Okay. I don't want to be finding bodies all over this town. I hate you, Lauren. Okay. Ooh. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. We have extras, so I told him he'd keep the tools until he was done with them. Andrew. We have extras. Where? Would love to know where. Okay, so we have 2 keys. We know that one is for the attic. I'm not sure where the attic is, but we have a map, so hopefully we'll be able to figure it out. And we have Trisha's drawer key, but we can't get into her bedroom, so that's less fun. So let's go upstairs. We'll look at the map, try to figure out where the attic is. Attic. Okay. This is your attic. Oh, okay, that is with the light on. Well, this isn't creepy at all. Toolbox? Tea time. What time did they say they wanted Trisha's tea to be? Oh, I didn't write that down. Insert the Benfield. Secret safe instruction. Okay, Benfield clock. I can take a picture. Frick. I can take a picture and I'm looking at stuff. 320. How do you remember that? Either way. Insert clock key. I'm just going to write it down because I'm not going to remember to look. Set time. Turn key. Tea time. So I'll have to figure what that's. Because I thought it sounded weirdly specific. We'll figure out if it was actually 320. Like, this is the toolbox Can I not? Why can't I? Yes, we could have been taking pictures looking at stuff this whole time. I thought I clicked it before. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, why can I walk back here? This just seems oddly suspicious that I can fit back here. Is that really all I'm getting from the attic? Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs! Is this what the secret room is? Oh, this is the garage! Cool, 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 cool. Bottle caps. Yes, you're correct. Do I need to, like, count how many bottle caps there are in the garage? Like, this seems like, why would I have to know? Like, this is the problem with these games, because it makes me feel like I have to know everything. Oh my gosh, Ryan. That's so scary. Like, why would you come in and try to scare me like that? So unnecessary. Gosh. I could take a picture? No! I'm not gonna remember to keep checking the freaking camera for the pictures. I'd rather just write it down. I like writing it down. A well-cleaned grill fork. Let me take it! Why isn't it letting me take it? They should give me it so I can put it and try to open doors with it, like the cars. This is some bullshit. Why isn't it letting me take anything, though? We need weapons. I mean evidence. Items needed for the barbecue. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, lighter fluid, grill brush. Why is there 2 grill brushes? Why do I... Is this necessary? Am I gonna have to use the barbecue? And make sure I have 2 grill brushes? It's a murder weapon. I mean, it's the only thing that's been commented on in the game. True. So I can look at this. Which, a hoe? Am I supposed to be seeing something on it? I couldn't pick up the other things. Is this a hoe? Is there anything special on here that anybody can see? It just seems useless to let me in the attic to give me close to no information. Ah! Whose handwriting is this? Oh, Derek's. Right? I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time, and since he has started working at the mansion, he's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson's a great man to help us out like this. Trisha talked to me today. She says Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today, Scott came and I asked if I knew anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as a previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. February 94. Father Calvin, that creepy guy that we saw his picture in the... A pick locker guy? Oh, a lock picker guy. Totally read that wrong. Here's the barbecue. Just in case anyone was wondering. We just came along hunky-dory and thought it would fall into our laps, apparently. Lord, we can't look at the red thing in the middle. I already tried. Is there nothing else in here that I need to look at? Like, give me... There's some pills up here. Or some hemorrhoid cream. I don't know what that is. Okay. Which room is Trisha's? Here's me right now. I'm pretty sure I can't get into Trisha's room. Like, almost positive. Did you just read that normally or choose not to comment because you hate? What? I don't think I'm in the right spot. Or am I? Yep, that's Trisha's room. I just can't get into it even though I have a key for her crap. My pun. Oh, I hated it. 320. Lauren was right. Okay. So we don't have a key for the clock. That's the problem. Even if we had, like, even if we knew where the clock was, we don't have a key for it. Like, I guess it would be exciting to know. I'm just making sure that I've opened these drawers. Yeah, we already read that. Oh, apparently I didn't already read that. Too many keys and codes, honestly. Yeah, I don't know where the clock would be. It could be in one of the locked rooms, for all we know. And like... Key found Astro, possibly to storage room. Right, it says something about a storage room. But like... There's no storage room in the mansion, so I'd have to go somewhere else. Is there one in... There's one in the hospital. Should I try it in the hospital? This is worse than a Nancy Drew game. Okay, let's go to the hospital. We'll try it. And I'm gonna close the door behind me. Can I? Yes. So if it's open next time we come, we'll know that somebody else was in there. The things you have to solve on Nancy Drew vary. The keys and codes bore me a bit. Giving me a puzzle or something. I get this is more realistic, which is cool. I'm just a child. Yeah, this is supposed to be like actually realistic, Lauren. It's not like, hey, be a 12-year-old and move these puzzle pieces around until they match. And then you'll get an answer. I'm gonna escape down there and turn right. But I love the puzzles. Me too, but sometimes it's nice to work your brain. Even just a little bit. I'm literally sitting here with my pen still in my hand, using my mouse, ready to write at any moment. Thanks for anybody who's watching this. I'm sure this isn't the most fun for people, but like, I appreciate you. Okay. Let's find the stairs that go down. Crap! Right. It's locked. It's bolted from behind. Did I get downstairs at some point? Did I? I don't think so. I don't know. Remember seeing the storage room though? Ooh. Need a key card. That's another thing I didn't notice before. Add that to the codes kind of list. Key card needed. For the hospital office. Maybe try the other stairs that go down. There aren't other stairs that go down. Like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Did we go in here before? Why do I feel like I don't remember this room? Because I don't. Aha! I found a key card! Non-expiring. Perfect. This is the guy that died. That's his key card. Big yikes. Just want to see if any of this will open. Oh, it's not letting me in there. Okay. Well, let's use the key card. Yeah, why don't any of these go down? I just shit my pants. Did you see me jump? I was not expecting that whatsoever. I hate everything. Did anybody else jump or was it just me? Please tell me it wasn't just me. What just happened? The lights turned off. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Power is off. Crap! The power's off. Where do I turn the power back on? Did someone turn off the power? Well, they must have, right? I don't know where I can go to turn it back on. Was there something in the back of the... I'm just so scared that something else is gonna happen. Storage. It's not letting me try to use the key on here, though. See? So I can unlock that door. Okay, I need to find the back of the hospital. I can't believe I jumped so hard. Try to find the electrical shit. Should I go around the other way too? How do you know the electrical shit is outside? Because most breakers and shit back in the day were outside. And on the mansion they were outside too. Should I go around the other way? But there's no way to go around the other way, I told you that. Lady. Because like when there's two of these, you can't go through. And that's what's over there. Can you go? Thank you. Yeah, see, this side's marked off. And I can't go under here. It won't let me. So there's no way that I can go around this side. On the other side of the front, is it open? No. I looked through the front before to show you. See? It almost makes it seem scary when you run. Well, someone just turned off the power and it made me jump, so it is just scarier in general. I don't know what to do. I guess there's something else that should be... I've already been in here. I don't know what else I can do in here. Like, I've already figured out all this crap. Debbie, we're in the elevator? Yeah. Like, if the electricity isn't working, shouldn't it just let me in the room? I don't know how to get to any sort of electrical shit. Electric control room, it's downstairs. So, like, the only way to turn on the electricity is if I go downstairs. But I can't go downstairs because I have no way to go downstairs because there's something blocking downstairs. Right? Like, there was something blocking the door, which is why I couldn't get down there. Try one more time, but oops. The door's bolted from behind. Like, how else do I get upstairs? Clearly, I'm just not supposed to be here right now. I need some, like, bolt cutters to cut this shit. So we can go... Where can we go? We can try a secret code for that painting again to figure out if it's the day his mom died. Because otherwise we don't really have anything else to do. Am I accidentally drawing all over myself or what? Because, like, I have all these black dots all over my arm. What time are you thinking you'll play till? I don't know. Are you a lefty? No, I'm not. How's it going? Sorry, I've not been here much. It's okay. A little stressful. It's fine. Trying to figure some shit out. Not feeling smart enough. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, nobody's been back at the house. This not scary, should I go and hide? Well, I got scared at one point because the lights turned off at this one spot, but I don't necessarily think that the game's scary. Yeah, we haven't technically seen anyone yet. Okay, where's the art gallery? I forget. But I want to try the codes. Oops. I turned just a little too much. Downstairs. I am big dumb. How do you remember that? Okay. So. She died. It's people section. August 25th, 1975. Frick. No, not 08, 1975. Oh. Five 78052. Why? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Thought maybe he was just like obsessed with his mom. And that's why he made that thing. Oh, I got you, Elijah. Like, I can't get into the photo lab. I already checked. He had an affair. I can't think of what this freaking thing would be. I mean, you have that key that leads you somewhere. To like a house. A building. Does it say a house? I think it says a house. A house entrance key. So like I just go to every house? Like I guess so? But like they said specifically it's a house key. Do you know where Bernard lived? No. We know the church, the photo lab, Mr. Morris, Mrs. Hall, Dorothy, Wanda. But yeah, we found it in Bernard's locker. Didn't him and somebody not get along? Him and Dorothy, right? Maybe it's Dorothy's key? Like maybe they were fucking and we didn't know? .40 Black Pine. Black Pine is the main road. Okay. Tea. Boiling. I think this is Black Pine up here. Let's check to see if this is 40. 40. No, look it, I can't put a key in there anywhere. Should I look at the houses I can unlock and try to use it? Look it, it's not... Like I need to go up to every house and look at the keyhole and see if it'll let me use it there. Like I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, there's also Silver Lake Boulevard. So yeah. How am I up here? I wanted to be down there. Oops. Clover. Has much progress happened? I mean, yes and no. Like, we've gotten some sort of, like, connections between people, but not much else has happened. Black Pine Road, okay. Number are you? 28. Okay. 32. 34. Oh, maybe I don't think that opened before when I checked. I could be wrong. Aha! Frick! It doesn't work. Crap. Okay. So the key wasn't for her house. Like I said, I feel like I have to just like go up to every door that you could possibly unlock and just like try to jam it in there. Like, I don't know. I could try the photo place, yeah. That's back up where I came from. Can't look in mailboxes, right? No. Just trying to see if any of these have a freaking lock that I can put stuff into. Okay, Oliver's photography. No, it doesn't work. It's gotta be for a house. But whose house? Wait, do you think it might be the cabin? Like it could be, technically. Right? I'm looking for like any sort of validation. I don't know if I'm right or even partially right, but I don't know, you would think a cabin would have a weirder turn on. I wish that was for the hospital. I feel like I just need to be checking every single door. I'm like, will you let me put a key in you? Will you let me put a key in you? It's gotta be someone's house. Okay, cool. A little shortcut for next time. This one have locks. This address of just one. Yeah, the main murder victim. She really do be dead. Trail close to that enter. Public hunting area. Okay, I also need a shovel to be able to dig back here. Damn it. Also says something about like behind the old cabin on something. That little kid's letter. About where they should like hide their time capsule. Let me use a ladder. Let me get up there. Beach. It's probably in a basement. What? The shovel? I don't know what this freaking key belongs to. Like, do I really have to go to every single house and just see if it unlocks something? I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Can you go under the chain on that trail? I highly doubt it. Nope. Stops. Freak. It just says it's for a house. Yeah. And there's only certain houses that allow you to try to unlock stuff. Like all the ones that are blocked off, obviously you can't. This is whatever Dorothy's house, but it doesn't belong there. Even though we thought so, because we wanted her to be hooking up with Bernard or something. Laptop literally died, not know how to fix it. Oh no, really? What happened to it? But yeah. I feel like I have to just test every door in town. It's locked. Yeah, I know. Can't even cross off the doors you tried with flaming blue X's. What? One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check here and see what date it says that Scott left. Or not Scott, Andrew? Someone who was drunk. Andrew seen drunk leaving the inn, June 7th. Like, locked toolbox. Well, let me unlock it, you stupid bitch. Does it not go back that far? No. Crap. I was really hoping it had, like, that actually meant something, but apparently it didn't. Have you heard of Zellers? Yeah, we used to have Zellers up here. Do you know where you found the key? In Bernard's drawer. Or not his drawer, his locker. Yeah, Danny said it before I did. Yeah, we found it in his locker. And it just says house key. Not what house, just a house key. We were like, oh, maybe he's has a thing with Dorothy. They act like they hate each other, but maybe it's all just a friend. Boyfriend's ranting about Target buying them out. Want to know if you think they had the best lemonade? I don't think I ever got lemonade from Zellers. The best part about Zellers was, there was like a little ride in the entrance of the Zellers door that was like a tiny Ferris wheel that you would sit on, and oh my god, it was so cute. It was like the highlight of my day if I got to go there. Barbershop can't unlock it. Can anywhere let me in anywhere? Please? Like, can't do anything with that either. I'm literally just running from house to house. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Am I the only one feeling this lost? Hey, stalker person, do you know where this key goes? Oh, I don't want to leave Painscreek. just want to know where the friggin' key goes. If it's this house, I'm gonna scream. I don't even know what road this is. I didn't scream. I kept it to myself. Like, where's my addresses? Number 31? That's not on here at all. 31 what? 31 what? Random key. Went to 31. And I don't even know what... I don't know what street we're on. We're in a back street. It's okay, screen for you. Thank you. Oh my god. Random house. 31 question mark key from Bernard. Didn't cheat, Lauren. Silver Lake Boulevard. How do you know that, Lauren? Were you looking things up? Stop looking things up. Don't be that person. It's fine when we're playing Nancy Drew games, but you don't do it on streams. Can't help it, it was taking forever. You have no patience. How do you ever play video games? You would never be able to be a real freaking detective. You're someone who wants that instant gratification. I drew it myself again. Okay, there's guns, knives. A knife is missing from this case. Is it, what's his face's? Scott's? An axe display cabinet has already been shattered. Excuse me. Who had the scary knife? Scott, I think. Was it Scott? Or was it Derek? Yep, Derek. It was like a pocket knife, though. It wasn't like a stabby stab knife. Well, I mean, both are stabby stab knives, technically. You. So whoever this was definitely a hunter. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know is that her seemingly overnight success was a 30-year journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she led a highly paid job. She then met her current husband. So it's not about her death, it's about her life. Charles mentioned he went hunting with Bernard, so we think that this is just Bernard's house. Display of military badges. Deer head. Another bathroom. Oh, I can't open that mirror. He's got some pills there. These people always have their pill bottles just like laying around. Like, y'all should be a little more careful. Anything? No. Damn. Can we open the gun cabinet? No. I tried. It's locked. There's another gun. A real detective would read the meds. Honestly. Like, who are they for? What kind of meds are they? Let's Google it. Need a cork board with nothing on it. Is this the missing knife? Oh. Like, it actually picked up the knife. I don't think that it has anything to do with anything, but I'm just checking. Okay. Maybe I should take a picture of it. Maybe that's what the game wants me to do. Are we supposed to be taking pictures of all these weapons? I don't know. It's a thing. Like, they want a front page photograph, but that seems more like... I don't know. I don't think that would just be the weapon, right? I don't fucking know. That door's locked. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I need a tool to pull out the nails. Yeah, well, if I had tools, I would be doing it. Really? Any detective would freaking read that. Oh my god, his desk too. What is up with all the people here and their desks having a freaking code on it? Darts? AOL password. Interesting. Okay, let me just take a picture of it. Just in case I end up not giving shit. AOL password. Not sure if I'll ever be able to look at his AOL, but 74TYV exclamation point pound R big J little D. Study room locked desk. Oh my god, Lauren. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. It's a good thing I took a picture of the freaking darts. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Not that I think that that matters, because I don't think that there's any apartments around here. Okay, subtract yellow from red total. View. Oh, Jesus. I should have zoomed in on that picture. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to that fucking place. Did you remember how to calculate the points? No. But I'm saying, like, the scoring. What do you mean, did I remember how to calculate the points? Only we could have taken a picture closely. I fucking took a picture, Lauren. That's what this is, you idiot. Sorry. You're pissing me off. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go find it. Bernard. Lauren, I guarantee you would not have taken a picture of the paper. Guarantee. Bernard's diary. Don't be so judgmental. You buy the game and played it yourself. Then you could be judgmental. Thank you. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. This is the reality of us playing a game together. What, fighting the whole time? Yeah. Today I commented on about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find this all very unsettling. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Scott is a secret child of Sophie and the father before Father Matthews. Ooh. Interesting. But I think, like, his parents died. I'm not totally sure. Notice Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. Interesting. Again, I don't think it was Scott. I'm kind of leaning Derek right now, because he's not dead. It's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat here talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envied them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? Who the heck is Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who was my type then? Vivian. I don't know who. Ooh! Bernard loves Vivian. What's up with all, like, the third, like, the friggin' love triangle bullshit? A new contender. I should probably stop playing soon, frick. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I don't want to stop. It's hard to stop. Okay. Huh. A dart. Okay, I can't get in here. So, I need to go to the... inn and take a close-up picture of the paper of the scores. Do I remember how to get there? No. No, I do not. Oh, shit. I'm at the church. Okay. Well, now I know how to get to... What's-his-face is Bernard's. Go to the church. Go left. For a while. I'm getting sucked into this game. I just want to know what happened. Who killed her? Okay, better. Who started this game this morning? Yeah, I'm not gonna stream in the morning. I was having depression naps and talking to my manager about not going back to work. Like, bit busy. You killed any of these people because there's a lot of dead people? It seems like there's way too many dead people. Way too many. It doesn't seem right at all. Loud ass leaves, I tell you. Okay. $31. This one. Thank you for anybody who is sticking around for this long of this stream. And thank you for Danny and Lauren for hanging out in my stream and being my extra detectives during the game. Oh, Christ on a bike. I don't want to close that. Oh! Oh. The one in here? Frick! You're not really glad I'm here, let's be honest. I mean, I'm glad you're here. I'm not glad you're so fucking judgmental. I mean, that's... It's just me. Okay. So we need to add up the red all together. The second ring. The inner ring counts as triple the normal score. So that's 60 plus a bullseye. It's 50. 110. So the yellow minus that 2 and 7, right? Yeah, because it's a single score. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's right. I'm here, I've been lurking. That's awesome. I don't think you can clip on YouTube. No, you can't. That doesn't make sense. If it's 4 numbers. Right? Player's starting score value set to 501. Subtracted from 501. But that still doesn't make sense. So like a hole where the red dart could have fallen out of. 6. But that doesn't make sense either. So hard to help with these with YouTube quality. I'm pretty sure you can... Oops. Click on auto quality, and then you click 1080p, and then it's really good quality. Just saying. Oh, that's awesome, Katie. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. It's already on it. Well, then your Wi-Fi just sucks. These with YouTube quality, I'm pretty sure you can... I can see clearly on mine. Click on... Ah! From red total. Can't read the dark words. I can read it. I can read it. Wow. Latency's pretty good. Now I can. It was like that before. This just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't make sense. Unless I do it like separate numbers. No, that still doesn't make sense. Walk me through what you're doing if you want me to try to help. You're supposed to subtract the yellow from the total of the red, as it said in here. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Excuse you. Not that one. So we know the yellow darts. 2 and 7. 9. This 21. That one. That's a triple. So that makes it 60. And that's a... right in the middle. Bullseye. How do I call it? Right in the middle. That's 50. And that's a 6. 60, 50. 110. 6. 117. You told the red dark total points plus the 501 or whatever, minus the yellow points, not plus the 501, but it still would be a 3-digit number. The password's a 4-digit number. Is that one dart in the triple ring? Yeah, which is why I said it was 60. This one, 60. This one's regular. That one's 50 because it's a bullseye. They wouldn't make it a 4-digit. Exactly. Nothing makes it a 4-digit number. Maybe the digit code starts with a 0? I don't know. What's this? What's this? I mean, I'll start it with a 0, but I don't freaking know. It's definitely this dartboard. I mean, wouldn't it make sense if it was his dartboard in his room for his thing? So there's 3 different numbers. Nope. So it's not the 501 minus the 105. No, it wouldn't be 105. It'd be 107. Back. 2, so 394. Nope. How many darts? How many darts were on the other one? Oops. And another dartboard probably won't get 4 digits anyways. Yeah. The other dartboard was just a random dartboard, like, doesn't really matter. Yeah, because then that doesn't equal a 4-digit number again. The red dart has to have fallen off. Yeah, I know. That's where the 6 is coming from when I click on the door. Oops. It doesn't make a 2-digit number, though. That's the problem. It makes a 3-digit number from this one. From the other one, too, it would. But yeah, look at that's where the extra dart came from. Right there. The 6. There are other marks, though? Not really. That's the only, like, definitive one. That, like, it genuinely looks like something came out of there. Yeah. I just don't understand how it's supposed to become a 4-digit number. Bench where? Like, I don't get it. Oops. I'm gonna read this one more time. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. What does that mean? Yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. What? Is there a difference between the points and the total? I thought that, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I don't know. I don't fucking know. No idea. 0 clues. Anybody else have any clues? Total includes 501. I know. I know. I know. That's what I've been doing. The total is your red scores minus 500, or like 501 minus your scores for your red. But then you would just have to take away the freaking yellow points too. Like, I don't fucking get it. It's plus the red points. Mm-mm. The total is then subtracted from that original 501 amount to create the final value. Subtracted the red. You're not dumb. It's okay. 137. But no. Again, is the first number 0? God damn it, Sally. Why are you smart? God damn it. I had 107 on there before. 0107. 1 number off. 1. Katie got the numbers. Yeah, she did. How was I adding that wrong? I don't fucking know. Katie's a genius, and then so is Sally. You're both geniuses, and I love you. Thank you. Looks like a desk key. Cool. They play darts over the pond. What? Yeah. I technically cheated in all honesty, but I wanted you to work out the number. Oh. I just thought you were really freaking smart, girl. What are you doing? Why are you doing that to me? How did I get 131 at one point? Like, I don't even know what happened. 0, 1, 3, 7. All y'all big cheaters. Okay. Bernard's second diary. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Trisha's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off of Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard. Well, this is new. I don't think we knew Samuel's name. You're supposed to get more clues later in the game. Oh, really? At least we're not dumb. I mean, it kind of seemed like we were. Like, they were like, yeah, add these numbers up with these numbers for the dartboard and you got it. And I'm like, okay, let's freaking do it. A security guard has been reviewing all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. Apparently the 501 wasn't necessary. I've been new. I know. No one would have thought of that. I could never ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could be her mother's killer. Okay. So I thought. That was September 29th. And then the next day, Scott's dad visited her. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Matthew never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. He killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. It's weird how, like, he went from being like, Scott could never do this, and then he's actually like, oh yeah, but he did it though. I'm heading to bed. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night, Elijah. He was just saying he didn't believe Scott could kill anyone. Like, what the fuck? Honestly. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. So is the key in the desk Vivian's? Does she have a desk? Because it said it was a desk key. So is there a desk at the mansion that I needed to unlock? Vivian's death has caused a lot of grief. I'm getting too tired. Lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Okay. I need some goddamn tools. Did Bernard kill Scott? That's a good point. Sorry I cheated for the values. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't think any of us would have gotten it. Apparently we were supposed to get it later in the game. We probably would have been sitting there for like 3 hours. Okay. So. It's possible Vivian has a desk that has a key that I need to use. Still need to somehow get into the freaking photo lab. Because I need a shovel and a wrench. We need the shovel for the stone in the cemetery. Eva, was there anything to do? Katie is excused while I am not. I see how it is. But like you cheated on stuff that like didn't matter. Like this was, I was walking around putting I was gonna eventually find the freaking house that the key belonged to, which I did. But you was looking it up anyways. Aha, Danny's got me. Anyway, so what else do we have? Still need to try to figure out the code for the pastor's desk as well. I have to find a secret room in the mansion. Have no idea how to get in there still. Abby just doesn't like when people have information she doesn't. Not really. It's just stupid to be watching a stream and then cheating so you know what's gonna happen. It's dumb. Have you been to the inn yet? Yeah, we have. Did you get the picture from the detective's briefcase? There's a picture in the detective's briefcase? What briefcase? We have a briefcase? Where's my briefcase? Is it in my car? Did I not try to get into my car enough? That's when you needed to solve the puzzle. It's in a locked room. Oh. In the inn. Oh. I want to get in all these freaking cars. You know what I need? Tools. I really want it to let us in there. I want to look at all those. That Steven guy's room. What should I even be doing? Like going to the mansion and trying to find this desk of Vivian's with the key? Missing tools at hospital. I'm really counting on us being able to get some from the basement. We need to be able to get into the basement. How are we supposed to get into the basement? Let me just look at the maps. So whose room is like Vivian's room? I don't freaking know. I just really want to get into the freaking basement of that hospital. And why is there still abandoned cars here? I'm pissed. I mean, stalker guy got in, how come we can't? T. I don't really know what to do. Like, there's not much else to do at this point. And honestly, like, I don't think me smashing anybody's car windows would really piss anybody off in this game. None of them are here. Know what I'm saying? And don't return to the crime scene. I mean, I was already gonna go to the mansion. I decided not to. And there's so many crime scenes in this place. What do I do? What do I do? Probably call it a night, actually. I've been streaming for exactly 5 hours as of right now. Can't go down those stairs to the river? No. It doesn't let you. Frick, do we call it a night until tomorrow? Like, I just don't know what else I can do right now. Like, all I want to do is turn on the freaking power in the hospital. But I can't do that. What's this house? Let me in. Is this supposed to lead somewhere or just collecting information? Eventually, we're supposed to be able to, hopefully, solve a murder. Do I tune out and see if anything jumps out? I mean, that's what I was doing. I read through them again already. Like, there's the door, the downstairs hallway, near the library. It's a 5-digit code. Don't know what the room is. Don't know what the code is. Secret code behind the painting. We still don't know what that one is. Security room upstairs needs a code. The pastor's desk needs a code. We have the key card. New game journal. I mean, and it's just everybody's diary entries. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything. Literally anything. Like, there's houses that we haven't been able to go into. We don't have keys for them. What's in our inventory right now? We have this key that was found in the church's study room. So that is the storage key. But there's nothing. We need some freaking tools. If we need tools for like 7 different things. I don't know where the chess pieces belong to. Can't get into the photo lab. Can't get into Trisha's room. Don't know where the Benfield clock is. We also don't have a key for it, unless there's already a key inside. Does it say storage key or storage room key? I wrote possibly to a storage room, so I don't know. We found bottle caps and a hoe in the garage. Got the key card, but the power was shut off. The power supply's downstairs in the hospital. And then we got to Bernard's house. And that's all we know. So we have no idea. We have 0 clues. So I think because I don't know anything that we are going to be calling it a night. The piano chord is going to be my dreams. Same. Okay. I'm putting my pen down. I think I have like permanent indents in my fingers. Let's save and quit. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Now it's coming to a point where there's stuff that we're learning stuff that like doesn't even matter until further down the line, and I hate when that happens. Like, I like playing games where like, oh, you find a key and it says that it belongs to a desk in some house. And then you go into the house and then you find the desk right away. Like, you don't have to wait to unlock the room to then go into the desk. I'm stressed. In other news, I have a video coming out tomorrow at noon EST, so keep an eye out for that. I gotta go, guys. I probably should, but I believe all the people here already following you and everything. You are very correct. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I don't think I'll be popping into Discord tonight. I might drop into Discord, not to like voice chat, but just like text chat for like a very small amount of time. Ooh, I have 5 new items in my inventory. Are they cards for Painscreek? Yes, it is. Sick. Anyways, but yeah, I will I'll pop into Discord text chat for a bit. We can talk. But I just need to lay down right now. My breathing is really sucky. I need to take a puffer. But anyways, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for dealing with this game with me. We will see if I give like an epiphany of what the hell to do in this game for tomorrow. So, love you guys so much. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!